Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Flamengo finding their passes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He can run onto that. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Christensen. He's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, played right into his path. Ronaldinho! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Ronaldinho. Sporting Braga are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that's going to be a booking. That's headed upfield. Odegaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Dembele. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel.
He's got the shot away! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pull it.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, well played. Fernando Torres. He's played him through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, what a mistake! Lovely feet. That is good strength. Yeah, the man we've all come to watch. Odegaard stood up well to him there. Half an hour played now. And it's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good run down the left. And he was alert to it. Roberto Carlos. Chance here to counter.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Great chance! Goal! Braga! And it's Braga who take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Sporting Braga have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Neymar, he's had a shot! Odegaard, oh, there's a probing ball. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Ronaldinho. Schmeichel clears.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Casemiro. Oh, they could be caught out here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. Now it's Torres. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Sporting Braga go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, what a ball! Look at the space here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Sporting Braga needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Real chance here. And that is expertly dealt with. Zico. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Timber. And that's a throw-in.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o...
Can he get onto this? It's going to be another throw. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Dembele, Ronaldinho, now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Dembele, he's away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dembele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substituição para o Braga. Vieira.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Sporting Braga are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Guardiola.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Messi. And Messi!
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Schmeichel gets it away. Can he spark a counter here? Driving on and making good progress. Oh, super ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Son, can he put it away? He scores! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good read, needed to be. Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a hit! Goal! Flamengo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Sanek demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just...
Mbappe! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Pull it.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
Flamengo desperately searching for the winner here. Deep into stoppage time. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Cruyff, and it's Roberto Carlos. He's ended up in no man's land. Reinders. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped
And that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly... And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he stands tall, impenetrable. There's the hit! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Mbappe, and here's Eto'o.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Messi. Quality ball. He's had it taken off him.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Moved on forwards. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Gullit. Messi. Oh, great play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. He's having a go! So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Argentina finding their passes. And it's Messi. Looking for the runner. Seedorf. And here's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Neither of these... Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's well spotted. Half an hour played now. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice bit of trickery. And he's quick to get it clear again. Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's Messi. Koller. That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. Rijkaard. That's a little off target. Neymar. Seedorf. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Neymar. Koller. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strokes it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And that's the second half started. Costa Curta cuts it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just Mbappe! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And the pass is intercepted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Eto'o. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking for the run. He is through here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's the chance to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Araujo gets good distance on it. Turan. He's going to be disappointed with that. Eto'o. Argentina do have a chance to counter here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Neymar. Gullit. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's looking for the runner here. Eto'o! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Roberto Carlos. Zico. Roberto Carlos. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar. Número 10. Vieira. Vão dar os seus lugares. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
That's a decent ball. Eto'o. Oh, it's played into the area.
That's good defensive control.
Has a shot! And that was very necessary. And it's Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Eto'o. And that's a good ball. Big chance! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful...
Now the finish! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional.
It's Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Argentina claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shevchenko.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's nice. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Sporting Braga showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on
Shevchenko! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. And Dijk cuts out the pass. And here's Shevchenko. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this looks sharp. He's got away. Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Sporting Braga complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Cleared without hesitation.
Foram indicados 4 minutos.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's managed to get free. Messi, it's a great ball. And the shot! It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well,
That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. There's the hit! They score!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Vinicius Junior just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Sporting Braga leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. Messi. Vieira.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz. Pull it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That looks a cracking ball. Just the goalkeeper to be. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckham, looking for the runner. He's had a shot! Van Dijk getting this one clear. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Luis Suarez, is just about the perfect striker in the modern game. Probably best spearheading a front three, just so good moving away from and isolating defenders. And he's relentless, Peter, always in your face, always asking questions.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Beckham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Thuram cuts it out. Kaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great hit! And he's straight offside.
Atletico Mineiro are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. That's an excellent... It's Zico! Goal! Braga! There is the breakthrough. Sporting Braga have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! They've got to be quick to recover this. He can get that clear. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Half an hour played now. Lizarazu. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lizarazu. And it's Beckham. Engages and forces him off the ball. Atletico Mineiro upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence, and
he's going for goal! Oh, he's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And the pass is intercepted. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Can he get onto this? Vieira. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pinches it off him. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckham. And through to the goalkeeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Sporting Braga, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's got plenty of space out wide here, showing good feet. Kaka. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar might just make this. Courtois. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Beckham. Great ball if he can get there. Messi. He's got away. He's had a hit! There's the header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Zico picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Costa Curta kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Now the finish! Beckham. So, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Kaka. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Neymar. Zico. That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's looking wide. Aim forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appears...
Shot a goal! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Zico. Luis Suarez. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
Neymar! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Sporting Braga are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. That has been cut short. Now, can they get it back? Lam. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forwards and with intent, out to the right. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Cruyff.
That's good play from him.
He's a sharp little ball. There's the hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Sporting Braga find a position of real strength now. He could be in here. He's found... Big chance! And a shot! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just the keeper. Big chance! He has done it! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Really is quite a sight to...
Has a go! Oh, they could be caught out here. And that should get the job done. There's the hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Cleared away. Now it's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that was very necessary. And it's Messi. That's the throw. And he's there to clear it.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic, and
it's Forlan! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice bit of trickery. That'll be a throw. And the pass is intercepted. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Hullet. Hullet! Lam gets it clear. Zico. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Hullet. Upamecano gets it away. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, that's nice. It's Neymar! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Kaká with the clearance. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. And it's Neymar. Mbappe, great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well, they've got it again. Pull it. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. He's got space in the area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Kaká. Forlan. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, what a ball! Neymar, now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Lam gets across to intercept that. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Neymar gets into a good position. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cleared without complication.
Zico really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's got the beating of his man. Vieira. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal...
And the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. Up he goes! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sporting Braga are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice.
He's got the shot away! Saliba gets it away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. In with the challenge. And it's Gullit. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Neymar.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Neither of these two want to come off second best. Opts to play it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kaka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe!
The Netherlands are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him there. Messi. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
That is a more than decent... This time, surely!
They've done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sporting Braga are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Kaka. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Forlan. And it's Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kaká, he is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's lost his man here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rummenigge. And he's had a hit! Oh my word, that is quite something! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
After 87 minutes.
And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 7.
A case now of complete control.
Number 37. Hey.
Lahm.
Number 8.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
23. Beckham.
Kaká really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Real chance here. Kimmich. Now Kaká. Saliba. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! They are rampant! Over the hills and far away! No! That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Rummenigge
voted... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Neymar! It's a loose ball. Schmeichel trying to keep this in.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zico. Back into the middle. He's cut it out. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. And he's there to clear it.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brilliantly cut out.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but big chance! Neymar. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Zico. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Messi. Vieira. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Chance here to counter. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Baggio. Hernes. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Neymar is herring after that one. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's got away. There's the hit!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hits one! Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bellingham. Messi. Closing in on goal. Decent hit! It's Luke. Oh, what has happened here? Has another go! Superb goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Sporting Braga really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Nesta. Bellingham. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gently done. Gets his pass away. He's away! Great hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! And the shot! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Premio have the chance to go the other way. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. In with the challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one. Can he finish?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar.
So the manager can make a
Vieira.
change for the first time in the game here.
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
And that is high.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Grêmio can now introduce the first of their substitutes, Bale, to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's on his way! Sporting Braga can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rummenigge. Yamal. Plow. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Roberto Carlos. Sporting Braga, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Mbappe. And he's... Mbappe! It's... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Bale. Bale. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Bale! He should have put that one away.
Bale has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And here's Neymar. Oh, great ball. He's found some space. That's a sharp pass. Rummenigge. Mbappe. Zico. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Sporting Braga have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And here's Yamal. And it's Zico. Can he put it away? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ernest has found the net here, of course. Time added on 4 minutes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Could move up a gear here. Roberto Carlos couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bale. Rummenigge. Nice interception, well timed. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No short. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played towards the other side, and it's Nedved. Kaká. Oh, that's neat. And claimed it back swiftly. Goes down, but nothing given. Quality ball. Alexander-Arnold. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Zico. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play. Has a goal! Goal! Braga!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kaká! Just too high.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Looking for the runner. Gullit.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, well played, well played. And Hullet! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kaká. Nedved. Over it comes. Zico. Now it's Hullet. He's away. He won't be happy with that one. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Neymar. He's got the shot away! Sané. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, super ball. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Costa Curta, he's on a run down the left wing. And he was alert to it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they're back on the ball again. Zico. Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
Ah, tá de brincadeira, não tá não? Você tá de brincadeira, você. Tá de brincadeira. Eu, bugador de internet. Ó, tô em live aí, como é que eu tô bugando a internet? Chora, chora mais, Dan07, chora mais. Manda e-mail pra Konami, chorando. Pelo amor de Deus. Fraquíssimo. Horroroso. Valeu, Dandan07. Pô, tá bugado. Olha aí a partida aí, tem ver se tem alguma coisa bugada. Ainda bem que tá transmitindo. Pelo amor de Deus, para de chorar. Vai jogar outro jogo, vai. Pô, vocês que são considerados pro player, né? Sempre quando perde, a culpa é do outro adversário, né? A culpa da internet é a culpa de todo mundo. Ó, pelo amor de Deus. Pô, tu ainda tá aí, cara. Ah, virou meu fã. Segue o meu canal aí, mano. Segue o meu canal. Pô, deixa um like. Se joga muito, mano. Parabéns aí pela moral aí. Você joga bem, cara. Você é grande lá, pô, no ranking. Só que não deu certo, mano. Não precisa você querer falar que foi eu tô manipulando a internet. Como vou manipular a internet, pô? Maluquice é essa?
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Fala, Pelé! Que gol foi esse, cara?
And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was...
Pô, Pelé, tava jogando com um cara aí, top rank aí. O cara tava jogando bugando a internet aí. Pô, vem aqui falar que eu tô bugando a internet, que loucura é essa, Pelé?
Sporting Braga have got it back and they'll have another go. That's really well maneuvered.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pô!
Zaire Emery.
Ô, mano, viaja muito, mano. Como é que eu vou bugar a internet? Mas esses caras são assim, mano. Esses aí que estão no top rank aí, eles perdem, a culpa é sempre da internet. Pô, valeu, mano. Pô, esse adversário aqui joga, hein? De primeira, cara.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Conte.
Sporting Braga are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Eles perdem e falam que é internet, mano. Ah, bugador de internet pô, mano, vê o bagulho aí, mano. Loucura.
He's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Koller. He has found a way through. Koller, he's found some space. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Braga back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Ah, é isso aí. Seu cruzador. Seu bugador de cruzamento. Ah, que isso, cara.
Goal, Corinthians! And they get themselves in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Porra. É, pô, é isso que eu tô bugando a internet.
Everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Roberto Baggio. Sporting Braga do have a chance to counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Neymar. Zico. Now it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Se não passa, não tá indo.
Roberto Baggio. Nice sequence of passes this. Interesting ball. Now this could be a
isso, cara?
chance.
Essas coisas que eu não aceito, mano. Tava na frente dele, cara. Olha lá.
To set free a runner. Sporting Braga are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Hazard. And it's Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see a better outcome there.
Tô dando mole, hein?
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, smashing header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with
O Bruno está com 95 de cabeceio. Ele não acerta uma cabeçada. Ó.
Well, they've got him back in a hurry. Now it's Koller. Now it's Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Yeah, a player of legendary status. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Neymar. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yeah. And we hit half-time, so after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible,
but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely measured pass.
Zico shapes the shoots.
Zaire Emery. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Baggio. And he's Roberto Baggio! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Sporting Braga come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make an ambitious change.
Irwin gets across to intercept that. That is a great pick out. That's been intercepted. Oh, Red, nice interception. Griezmann. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Zico. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. And here's Vieira. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Gullit. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. Almost an hour gone. Roberto Carlos.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Mbappe! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that is a foul as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew
And the shots! Goal! Braga! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive. And I don't think the keeper...
Really well taken goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sporting Braga take a 2-goal lead and are looking...
Aguarda aí, terminando aqui o segundo tempo da partida.
Healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
O maluco derrubou, tô entrando. Até o maluco era a segunda divisão e jogava bem. Filho da mãe. Bora, Thiago, transmite isso aí, cara. Cadê a live, Thiago? Manda o link aqui, porque esse corno do Thiago aí não manda o link, não.
Você me seguir lá,
Eu não sei o seu nome, pô. Como é que eu vou saber? Véi, eu quero é isso mesmo. Eu quero é isso mesmo. Pode manter essa formação aí. Pode manter. Tô ligado. Tô ligado.
This is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And already we're underway here. You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Big chance! Chiellini gets it clear.
Bugou não, pra mim não.
Should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort there.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Real chance!
É. Vai cruzar na cadeia, pô.
Well, talk about a real rude.
Vai cruzar na cadeia.
It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed.
Pensando que isso aqui é Thiago, pô.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
The game's first significant moment. It's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball.
Pênalti.
He's given a penalty.
Ah, eu te dei o drible e você saiu no meu corpo, olha lá.
Dida looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, great save by Dida. And that's a poor pen. Not the best goal kick I've ever seen.
Se eu guardo do outro lado, tu ia ficar.
And chase this game.
That should get the job done. Koller gets into Roberto Carlos! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. And Messi!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Costa calmly anticipates. Sporting Braga have replayed it. Good steal, he just read it. And it's Messi. Sporting Braga are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support rises in the scene. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries to get it clear. Ball's bounced loose now. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Heads it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he latch on to this? He's got forward. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Eu peguei. Eu peguei.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Acres of space out there.
Pega aí agora aí, pô. Pega aí, pô. Vai cabecear na cadeia. Vai cabecear na cadeia.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Vai cabecear na cadeia. Tô ali pra atrapalhar, pô. É pra atrapalhar. Tu vai ganhar na cabeçada, não tem como. Mas eu vou pra atrapalhar, pô.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Xabi Alonso gets it away. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way.
Aí não.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to
Foul.
the coach.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
0 a 0.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Pega, pô.
A finish right from the
Ah, um porradão desse.
A quite incredible
pega, pô.
They are flying. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Falta.
It's been caught there, it's a foul. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Messi. Pull it. Oh, that is asking for... And Messi! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Cruyff.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Final touch was poor.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Roberto Carlos. Turns and goes back.
Ah!
And the first half is done. Well, this certainly
Tá de
hasn't gone the way
sacanagem.
in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side.
Calma aí.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Sporting Braga, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And we're underway again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Gnabry. And the shot! Sticks it away!
Oh, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Toma vergonha na tua cara. Calma, pô. Bora. Bora, esperando.
Sporting Braga choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. Thuram getting this one clear. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Messi. In comes the corner. It's a lucky seventh corner.
Eu esqueci de trocar o jogador, calma, bebê. O estresse é esse. Bora. Só fiz substituição. Zero a zero ainda.
And they've got rid. Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Sporting Braga are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And here's Messi. He's got away. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maldini was in no mood for any of that. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And that's not going to reach. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required...
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gnabry. Cruyff bumps him off in and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Taken back almost at once. He's going to be disappointed with that. Zico. Sporting Braga are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mbappe. He can run onto that. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
Pênalti.
He's fouled him there. That's going to be a booking.
Sorte foi fora da área.
Roberto Carlos looking to play it into the box. Oh, great save by Dina. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Gol do Thiago, 1-0.
Keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Treasure shots! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. That should get the job done. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Good read, needed to be. Tries to think it through. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. It's headed upfield. Zico is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Mbappe. They've
got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shots! He's gone forward. He's had a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. They've won their 10th corner of the game now. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rummenigge could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Laid back in, picked out brilliantly. Well, there's a probing ball. Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. Here's found the way through. He gets big. He scores! Deep into injury time. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
Has a goal! Split-second reaction.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maldini tries to clear. Koller. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's it. Sporting Braga pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have.
Pô, bom, 23 chutes, mano.
Your final
Pô,
thoughts, Jim?
Sporting Braga undoubtedly gave us the perfect.
pô, teu goleiro pegou de... Pô, mano, teu goleiro pegou 17, pô.
With purpose, intensity, energy, they were determined to grab the initiative, and of course.
Ganhou o primeiro jogo.
Só falta a arbitragem não coisa. A nação do Barça. São aí umas 100 pessoas projetando o estado. A momento da mas vai, uma coisa realmente impressionante. E Magueu percebeu a ação, já passou.
A 0 de Thiago, esse vai ser o jogo.
Messi, no início, vai ficar ainda mais emocionante. Esse time da Cruz que deve jogar em final. Mas também não deu errado. Realmente é isso que acontece.
Balanço.
Sai passando. Chegou na marcação dele pela bola. Messi. Mas a bola chegava com ele.
Bora. Tá apertando.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. The action has already started. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Neymar. Oh, just so, of course. Messi!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nicely aimed pass. Has a shot! Oh, great save by Dina! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well placed. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
He's through here. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Oh, super ball.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sporting Braga, applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Looks for the finish. Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that was a little forced.
Out to the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed. Can he put it away? And that has been cleared. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Koller. And the shots! Goal! Braga! And it's Braga who take the lead! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Roberto Carlos. Messi. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No fouls, says the referee. Koller was only too happy to help out in defence. Messi! Bayern Munich trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Messi. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party only willing to compromise. And the shot!
Não é possível não, pô.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. And that has put paid to that. Xavi Alonso. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super fine. Hullitz is on his own chance. It's in.
Essa tática de cabeçada não vai funcionar comigo não, pô.
All they've been looking for.
Pode fazer um golzinho de cabeça, mas se quiser ganhar jogo, isso aí não vai funcionar comigo não.
Sporting Braga are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Vai não, pô. Isso aí não vai virar, vai funcionar comigo não, pô. Você tá jogando comigo pra fazer gol de cabeça. Eu tô te mostrando que isso aí não vai funcionar comigo não, pô. Não vai não.
You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's the shot. Shipped out wide. Barella, Neymar, nice interception, well timed. Sporting Braga have hit a quick-fire double here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Vai cruzar na cadeia, tu vai cruzar, pô.
Of fireworks, but all very one-sided.
Vai cruzar na cadeia.
Unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline? Sporting Braga, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Communication breakdown there, it seems. That's a look and plays it forward. And here's Hullitz. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Hullitz. Great hits.
Vai cruzar na cadeia. Na cadeia que tu vai cruzar.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Things looking So easy, almost too easy here. And it's Gullit. Gullit. He had a fair topple under that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it nicked away. Now this could be a chance. Tura attempts a clearance. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gullit. Denied at the last.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Been quick to recover this. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in a position to do that collectively.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Messi. Looking for the runner. And here's Gullit.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Barella conjures time and space where few can. Real chance! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
É o quê?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the whistle. They're humiliated.
And yes, it's him again.
Vai cruzar na cadeia. Na cadeia que tu vai cruzar.
Roberto Carlos.
Vai cruzar na cadeia.
And Dyke spots it and intercepts.
Onde tu colocar o Gnabry, eu vou botar marcação individual, filho. Acabou. Acabou.
Zico. Gnabry.
Vai lá, vai lá. Vai lá, bobão. Vai lá, vai lá.
He's read that well.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gnabry.
Tá refém dessa jogada, pô.
Gerrard. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have it on the go. With 75 minutes on the clock. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's
Ó,
Roberto
que brincadeira, cara.
Keeper always had the better of that.
Oi, amor. Oi.
Sporting Braga get their
Tá o quê?
corner.
Eu tô em casa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No ventilador, mano.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Tá o quê?
On the ball.
Tá.
Defending was strong and firm.
Não, temperei não, filha. Só mandou tirar.
Nicely measured pass. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Vieira. And here's Messi. Koller. And it's Van Dijk.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's taking no chance. He's gone for goal! Oh, what a mistake!
Calma aí, vou só abrir a porta. Vou só abrir a porta aqui. Empatou, deu mole ele.
Now he's off and running.
Ah.
Now it's Koller. Now it's Messi. Excellent.
Que isso, cara?
Uncompromising. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. He's going for goal.
Ah, sai daí.
Terrific save. He won't be happy with that one. Beckenbauer, good progress on the right-hand side. Continuing towards the front line. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. Time added on will be 2. Mbappe!
A sorte é o teu goleiro, cara. Vai dar cabeçada. Vai dar cabeçada. No meu ovo que você vai dar cabeçada. Lá ele. Lá ele. Não tem cabeçada aqui, não. Você não vai dar cabeçada aqui. Cabeçada matadora, não. Não tem cabeçada matadora aqui, não. Não tem, não. Não tem cabeçada matadora, não. Tá refém dessa jogada. Vai aprender outra jogada. Tá refém dela. Tá refém. Oi, irmão. Hã? Liberou? Jogar com o Rogério. Jogar com o Rogério. Não sei se ele vai querer. Vou botar lá, vai jogar hoje? Vai não, vai jogar só amanhã. É. Dá só uma mijada. Bora, bora, cão. Maluco, cara, eu tava falando com a Rafaela, cara, que chegou agora. Ah, vai lá então. Bora. Que plano pra ser planta pra ninguém não, cara. Eu mandei nada pra ele, cara. Ele tá botando pilha em você.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will
Tá falando com a Rafaela, cara.
flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every
Ué,
reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions. The
Uai,
premier
você...
force of our day, looking to impose itself.
Tá, calma aí então.
We have already started here. Zico. And here's Koller. Oh, what great hit!
É, que respeitar, pô.
Well, they would have been looking at him to
Que respeitar, pô.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Qual foi, boi?
He finished, and he's done that.
Vai lá.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, he's a big chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Hullet. Can he spark a counter here? Zico. Chance here to counter. And it's Figo. Good spot, he's seen the run. And Bonney! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking...
And the shots! Figo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto, he's got tall. And he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos. Vieira making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rodri gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Costa Curta with the clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Might be danger here. Zico. Got a shot away. Goal! Braga! Into the lead once more. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Sporting Braga take the lead. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Neymar Good, strong midfield running here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brilliantly cut out. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Bigo going full tilt down the left. Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Koller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sporting Braga couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Koller, and that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Mane looking understandably energised after his goal. That is good alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Maldini. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Sporting Braga come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Quality ball. Neymar, real chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Koller is onto it in a flash. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Liverpool are down to 10 men. Rodri. Rijkaard. Mbappe. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's intervened well there. Belletti. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar. Messi. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
He's gone for goal! Brilliant save from Buffon! He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Buffon claims it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Drogba. Vieira gets a foot in here. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Nunez is flagged offside. Great pressure, plenty of it. Well read, nice interception. Sporting Braga still have the cards to affect this game. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper beats it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He rises! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And it's Zico. There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! comfort.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chance! Thuram. Belletti. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta goes on a charge down the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Goalkeeper's ball. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Now is this the final assault? Looking for the runner. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zico shapes to shoot!
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
And the number on the board is 3. Vieira. Mbappe. He's played him through. Vieira. And that is that. Sporting Braga can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted. And the counter is on. Zico. He's found a way through. And the shot's on here. And that has been clubbed away. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing...
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found the way through. Zico. Sporting Braga are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Conte. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Torres. Neymar. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Going to be disappointed with that. Koller. Almost half an hour in now. There's a searching pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And Torres! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Somewhat off target. And it's Vieira. Sané, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gullit. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Messi. Gullit. And the flag has hit one! It's in!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray off.
Torres! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well seen. And it's half-time here. Sporting Braga head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Sporting Braga get the ball rolling for the second period. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Conte, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass is just off target. Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Fernando Torres. And it's Fernando Torres. He's gone for goal. And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Messi. Messi shapes to shoot! Messi! Zico. Oh, they can break here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Zico. And it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Fernando Torres. Well, there is a look that says it all. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He could be in here. Mbappe. Thuram gets it away. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Torres. Neymar. And Torres! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Torres. Big chance! Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes
Mbappe.
here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Messi. Number 14,
Torres, Costa
Number
Curta,
3,
kept his eye on it, and he's
Alejandro
there.
Bastón.
He's had a fair
Number
tumble under that
24,
challenge.
Franz
That looks a
Beckenbauer.
foul. Yep, referee's
Coming
given
on
it.
the field, number 19, Erling Haaland. Number 25.
He gets the ticking off and
Bellingham.
needs to be very
Number
careful now.
23,
Well,
Rafael
he knew what he was
Diego.
taking on there, Peter,
Number
and
5,
special delivery from the
Ruben
ref.
Diaz. Number 17, Rudiger. Substitution in progress.
Barella. Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos! Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Sporting Braga clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rummenigge! Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries the cross. And through to the goalkeeper. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rummenigge. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's there to get it away. Forwards and with
2
intent.
added minutes has been indicated.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Beckham. Oh, what a climb! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Camisa 4.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, can he get onto this? Corinthians, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pressing high and with purpose. Koller tries a shot! He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. And Messi! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish.
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Just eases him off the ball. Swung over. Koller is onto it in a flash. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Nedved. Gets into some space. Up he goes! Goal! Corinthians! Themselves in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Corinthians get themselves into the lead. And here's Nedved. Roberto Carlos engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's on his way! Nice ball, and he might be in here. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nedved.
Sporting Braga really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's picked his way through. Turan. Nedved.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Barella. That's Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Barella plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Messi. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, super ball. Big chance, corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Now can they get it back? Oh, good taken, and he's following up! Really well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Corinthians really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Terrific header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Vieira. A true great in every sense of the word. To Barella. And here's Hullet. Hullet! Goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Beckham threads one in. That's very neat. And he lines up a big header. It's a goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish on. He gets big. It's in.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substituição.
And we're underway again.
Sporting Braga really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vieira. Sporting Braga do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's a key interception. Played over towards the opposite flank. he's not getting any further than that. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Corinthians are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Out of play for a throw. Roberto Carlos. It's going to be another throw.
60.810 espectadores.
He's got full. Thuram can get it clear. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Corinthians are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Fullet. He's in a great... Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 13. Sai para a entrada do
And it's
jogador.
Roberto Carlos.
Camisa
And here's
20.
Neymar.
Neymar. Substituição.
Climbs up big. He has done it. Two to the good. They have breathing space. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Koller demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Another one. This must be his personal high. So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Barella tries making a foray down the right. Sporting Braga perhaps contemplating their next change here.
É, mano, não tem que fazer não, mano.
Mbappe.
Não tem que fazer não. Isso aí é a falha do jogo e você tem que aceitar isso aí. Eu fiz de tudo ali pra travar. Nenhum Van Dijk, o Fortaleza aérea ganha não. Chega a ser ridículo isso aí, ó.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And they can counter here. Serginho. Neymar. Oh, strongly challenged
Qualquer
there.
cruzamento vai.
And it's Zico. Barella. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Barella. Mbappe. Barella. Oh, well played, well played. Serginho. Neymar has it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Schmeichel catches it safely. Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Roberto Carlos. And that is that. Sporting Braga, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away.
É, Marcos Paulo, não tem jeito não. Olha o nível dele. Ele não chega nunca nesse ranking aqui quando acabar isso aí, pô. Quando farem essa jogada. Acaba, pô. Não tem o que fazer não, cara. Tu vê, meu zagueiro ali, fortaleza aérea, não vai, pô. Isso aí é ridículo o que o jogo faz, ridículo. Ele deu 6 cruzamentos, acertou 5. 5 foi no gol.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira gets over and intercepts. And the shot! Decent enough try. Zico. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to retrieve it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Schneider. Schneider towering forward here. Caught offside that time. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in... Tries a shot! Neymar. Pull it. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Neymar. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
All chance! It's their second corner of the game. And they've got rid. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So we're still where we started right now. Gets his pass away. Thuram gets good distance on it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi, very much a man of this moment. That's a nicely measured pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cruzeiro look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rijkaard. Sporting Braga finding their passes.
Sporting Braga couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Gullit. Cruzeiro ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Driving forward. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar trying to keep this in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Vieira. They're urging him to... There's the hit! Vieira. And Neymar. Now it's Gullit. Gullit! Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And he cuts out the supply. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Sporting Braga head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all in... Schneider! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Schneider actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Gullit. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Van Dijk must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And that's gone loose. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's a solid goal! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Sporting Braga clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 10. Abandona o relvado. E vai
That is a little undercooked. That has been cut short. Sporting Braga have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Cruzeiro are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No way through. Great ball if he can get there. Rijkaard makes the interception. And he was quick to react.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Now it's Roberto Carlos. Interesting ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Koller is onto this. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Engages and forces him off the ball. Sporting Braga still have the cards to affect this game. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
75 minutes played.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Up he goes! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Schneider with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. And no, that was never going to make it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nicely weighted ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Neymar. Gnabry.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Terrific header! Really well taken goal. And what a climax we have here!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Cruzeiro give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So nearly the perfect ball. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Roberto Carlos! And that is the last effort of the game. Sporting Braga proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Well, it's picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sporting Braga definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And already we're underway here. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Vieira. Neymar. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Surlot. So much time and space here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably...
Struck first time! Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. He's gone forward, pinches it off him. Vieira. Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Now there's a fine ball. It! Goal! Braga! And it's Braga who take the lead.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Interesting ball. And he's intervened well there. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. That's been cut out, well played. This might spell danger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Surlot. Oh, good spread. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vieira. The ball's gone astray. Roberto Carlos. Zico. Rijkaard cuts it out. And he's gone looking for safety. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Now the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Sao Paulo have their second corner now. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! He's got a goal! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Sporting Braga are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Koller, Neymar, and it's Lam. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played. Chance here to counter. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. It's there! And right on half-time! That is telling! And there's the end of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the second half gets underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Iniesta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Costa Curta tries to clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gently done. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. That is a great pick out. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And that's been won straight back. Neymar. Costa Curta making good progress on the right-hand side. Koller. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Solot. Iniesta. Great defending, strong and determined. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Neymar. Camisa 6. Camisa 5. Camisa 13.
And
Camisa
pull it! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Sporting Braga take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Ronaldinho, and he's picked out the run. He has found a way through. Thuram clears it away. On Koller! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Sao Paulo get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
It's just beyond his reach. Played into space out wide. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. And it's Lam. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aim forwards. Figo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of...
Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's through, now is he in? Has a look and place it forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's running through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's looking to set free a runner. And that's it. Sporting Braga proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Hullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Sporting Braga clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to capitalise on an obvious weakness. They'd identified that and never really let go.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.